Good morning. How's it going, Miner? I am having some technical problems with my sound this morning. Like, what the heck is going on? I've had this problem on a different computer, but not this one. So I'm like, oh. So when I plug in my headphones, all the audio gets super quiet. Like, the volume's what it's always been. Even the OBS is like, I can't hear anything. What are you doing? So I had to yank everything up. So I'm so afraid, like, the moment it fixes itself, I'm gonna, like, blow out my eardrums. But it was just frustrating. Like, why? You've been so good. It's always something. The day you want to stream, right? My internet was being bad this morning, too. It's just a Tuesday, yeah? We're having more record heat. But how's your day going? I do have something exciting. I found gouache paints on sale. They're like 10 bucks. So, everyone keeps telling me to try it. I figured I'll give it a try today. I went to the art store and I picked up more tape, and I got the spiffy soap that Bex recommended for the brushes. So we're gonna try the new paint. I'm a little nervous about it, but we'll see. I don't know how it reacts to things, so that's gonna be interesting for sure. And I ordered a new palette off Etsy that's ceramic, so hopefully it won't stain like the plastic one. Going pretty well. How about you others on internet and audio? Pretty good, pretty good. Hey Vex, speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Exactly. Did you see? I picked up a gouache set. Everyone keeps telling me to try it, so here we go. I found it on sale. Yeah, today's not too bad, besides the blistering heat. Tricky is expecting a griddle that he ordered during the Father's Day sales. It was supposed to show up yesterday. He's very sad that it did not. So I'm keeping an ear out for a knock on the door in case it shows up today. Fingers crossed. That's exciting, something I've never tried. Yeah, people, when I was doing a lot of watercolor painting, kept coming in and being like, but have you tried gouache? And they told me how to say it too, because I had no idea. Like, it's like watercolor, but also kind of like acrylic. So I know I'm taking a bit of a risk. Especially since we have such a pretty thing to paint today. We're gonna do the pink field. I'll show you on the other screen. From the behind the frame. I think this one. But I don't really have a pink. So I'm a little nervous about that. Guess I have to make a pink, yeah? But, oh, I got my, okay, so you guys know that I got this big wooden, like, drawer set to put all my art in. Did I tell you about that? I found it at an estate sale, right? Well, I finally wrestled it into its spot in the closet. And it's in there and it fits like a glove. It could not get any closer to either wall. It's perfect. And I can still open the closet door. And I'm so happy. So happy. This thing is like, I don't know, 4 feet long by like 3 feet deep. It's crazy. But I've loaded it all up. The bottom drawer is like all my artwork from like high school and college and stuff. And so the drawer in my current closet right here is just like supplies and paper and stuff. I'm really excited about it. Yes, welcome to my unboxing video. Oh, still on the plastic. I wish I had a better container for this instead of just the box. I bet you they make those, yeah? Something like fun to keep it in? Look how shiny! I'm excited. But yeah, that behind the frame game was so good. Oh, here. Try a little there. I'll have to hold a look at the ring light staring you in the face. Ooh. Yeah, new palette on the way. I ordered a ceramic one off Etsy. It's like this little thing. I'm excited about it. Because this one got real stained. How's your painting going, Vex? Did you work any more on that little hillside or by the water? Alright, I gotta throw this away before the cats eat it. One sec. Making me cry. Yeah, it's so good. Ceramic, that'll be interesting to try. I hope it works well. Yeah, it's like it looks handmade and stuff, so I'm excited. And I got the pink soap you recommended, and more tape. Ooh. They're pretty. Look at all these. Oh, we have a rose. Ooh, maybe that'll be the pink we need. I'm excited about the rose. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Pink soap is live. Yeah, it's like this little liquid bottle. I was like, oh, that's the stuff Vex was talking about. So I picked it up. That's so exciting. Okay, so we have a mauve. It doesn't say purple. It looks purple. I feel like I really want to switch these two. Is that gonna... Nobody judge me while I reorganize the paint, because I don't approve of that. I want you here. See, that looks nicer to me. So it begins. Oh, I like that better. I'm not even sure, like, maybe these should switch. Sorry, we have organizing to do. We just opened a new set. I don't like the quality of this, like, plastic container. It's really hard not to say anything. You know what? Sometimes it just has to look nice to my eyeballs. I'm still not sure about this. Maybe you should go, like, down here. I don't know. And there's two whites. There's a white and a titanium white. What's that about? That seems weird to me. Right, next set of business. Figure out how we're going to store this that's not in this little plastic container. How do you store your little paint tubes? Oh, it's so pretty though. I really do like it. Hey, this is half the fun of new colors. Alright, I think that'll do. I don't like you there. I don't know. What's up, babies? Two whites? No, yeah. So this one says titanium white, and then this one just says white. Proof. Yes, ma'am? Oh, sorry, that got a little dark. I feel like my camera's stuttering again. My computer is just having a hard time today. I'm between the audio issue and then my cameras are being a little weird. Very odd. My poor 10-year-old computer is just having a time. But yeah. It's an HG06 and 07. So I'm not sure why. It says the pigments are slightly different. Wait, no it doesn't. Okay, so it looks like they have the same pigments but listed in a different order. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Storm in a bucket. Really? That was a lot of cat noise. What's up, babies? What you need? Come here. Oh. Hi. I know. What's up? She screamed at me. What you need? What you need, little girl? Yes. Hello, Miss Luna. I know, I don't know. What you need? Just need a hug? Yeah? Do you want to see the new paint? Look, this one's white. What do you think? Yeah, white's approved. You can't have it though. It's not good for you. Guess who's going to the vet on Thursday? Bright and early in the morning. For a myriad of tests. This little kitty here. Rylan, where are you going? I'm gonna go stand on all your stuff. Yes, ma'am. Look, don't stand on the new paint. What are you doing? She is a pukey puke girl. Oh, don't rub on the mic. Luna. And, currently being an absolute menace. Ma'am, your kitty paws off the paint, please. Continue on your way. Thank you. And I'm sick of doctors telling me, oh, she's a cat, they do that. So I finally took her in, and this doctor was like, yeah, no, we went to a seminar, we were told don't ignore cat puking, like, could be various things wrong with her. So she's going back, she's getting all kitty drugged, and they're gonna do all this bunch of like scans and stuff to make sure there's nothing wrong with her little kitty organs and blood tests. Don't eat that. She's being a menace. Alright, now that the paint has been christened by the cat. But yeah, so hopefully they find something that they can fix. She's gonna be so mad. Oh gosh. Right? Hi. Let me show you this picture I took of her. If I still have it. She was real mad. Who there? Hey, Myers. Where did I put it? I'm trying to find this picture of Luna at the vet that was so freaking funny. Except nothing wants to load. She was very unhappy with her vet visit. But you know, sometimes kitties gotta go to the vet. So they can live long, healthy lives. Because she's about 10 now? Of course, when I want a picture, it doesn't exist. But yeah, I want her to live like another 10 years, you know? And if we figure out what's wrong with her, she very well could. Oh, there she is. So there's the angry Luna at the vet. So mad. They tried to get her blood that day and she was like, no. Request denied. She was not having it. She was real mad. So I said, you know, just wait and do it all at once. When she comes in on Thursday, middle-aged kitty lady. My god, that is a face. Yes. She was real mad and very much over it. She's good at the beginning. Like, she gets out of her little crate, she walks around, looks at everything, says hi to the people. But something traumatic happened, not to her, but at the vet. And, you know, cats, they can hear things, they can smell things. Those rooms are not, you know, soundproof or anything by any means. And she was like, yeah, we don't need to be here anymore after that happened. So, like, you know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't want to be here now either. So she's like, no. We're going home now, Mom. But also, like, what kind of... I think the vet tech was just afraid of her. Must have been a dog person. Because A, he tried to get her out of the crate the wrong way. And like, you're afraid of a cat. Sir, this you have to be better at this job. He tried to pull her out like the front of the crate when she was mad. And I'm like, no, you close the crate, you take the top off, and then you use the blanket and scrap her. Like, you gotta get your technique down, sir. He had no technique. I was like, it's fine. Just do it when she's loopy. They're not gonna put her like completely out, but she's gonna be like real loopy. Luna's not even a cranky kitty very much, I don't think. She has her moments. It's very specific things. Like, when she's annoyed with socks, she has this, like, I'm a demon kitty growl. And she will, like, scratch out if she's in a mood. Not, like, ever really just 'cause, but, like, in a reaction to something. Definitely. I mean, I do have a scar, I don't know if you can see it. Probably not in this light, from where she bit me once, right on the hand. So cats will do something that most dogs won't do, which is, there's a name for it. Where if they're in a fight or flight mode, they will take their aggression and turn it to whatever touches them. There's an actual name for it. So she was fighting with Lottie under a door. This is before they got along. And I went and stupidly went to grab her and pick her up instead of getting, instead of getting a blanket like I should have. I know better. And she turned around and bit me. And then she was like, oh, it's Mom, but that was pretty bad. But yeah, there's a word for that, so you don't stick your hand in a cat fight. But I've heard that most dogs don't do that. Interesting. Just trying to get in the closet again. Not once in your life, ma'am, have you been allowed in that closet. Hey, I don't know what you think is in there. There's nothing in there for you. Okay, I do want to try. Hey! This is supposed to be a painting stream, not a naughty kitty stream. What are you doing? You know I'm about to kick you out. Come on. I'm gonna claw out of my shoulder. No. Alright, go on. No, go on, Pesky. Alright, Luna has been banished. Banished. I figure since this is a new medium, I should, like, test a few things. Maybe? Excuse me. So I know I want some of this rose. I think I know at least. Oh look, they got little caps on them. Oh gosh, please don't come exploding out of the tube. Don't be pressurized. Please don't be pressurized. Oh my gosh. Oh good, not pressurized. Whew. To like maybe here. I don't know how much of this I need. Is it like watercolor where you don't need a lot? Or is it like acrylic where you need like half the tube? Yeah, I'd see how it works, trying some mixing, etc. Unfamiliar territory. I have no idea, right? Same. Same. No idea. Okay. And it's scary because, like, do I layer it like acrylic or do I layer it like watercolor? Like, do I have to start light to dark? Or can I go dark to light? You know? Ooh, I don't know. I really don't know. Ugh, now I got Luna hair in my nose. Oh my gosh, this one didn't peel nicely. No! Guys, I'm gonna be covered in paint. I should have got a paper towel. Come off. Oh, bother. I know green's my like favorite color, but I don't want to be covered in green paint. Alright, well. But Google says it mixes like water with water like watercolor. But yeah, but does that mean like the layering wise? You know, that I have to... It's a vibrancy of acrylic. Okay. We'll try some experiments here. Dries rapidly like acrylic. Interesting. Okay. Well, here we have two colors. And now I have green all over my nails. Gosh, what brushes do I even use? Let's use the one I was using for acrylic for now, because it's not as nice as the other ones. These all this cat attention. Oh gosh, do I like water it down? Guess would be it mixes easier and layers more like acrylic than watercolor. Do I like purposely add water to it? Maybe like, let's just do a little. New medium, who dis? Okay. Oh, it does like mix easily with the water. That is nice. But yeah, it's very bright. Okay, let's see. Well, it wasn't wrong about being vibrant. Interesting. Quite bright. Okay. Apparently more opaque than watercolor, so paper and sketches underneath won't show through the same way. But maybe easier to do like a wash, kinda? I really want to see if I can put the pink on top of that and see what happens. So I put less water in this one. It seems to need at least a little bit of water to like turn into actual paint you can use. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed really thick before. Huh. Maybe it doesn't? Interesting. Exciting vibrancy. Yeah, it's real bright. Which, I mean, lends itself well to the landscape we're trying to do. I want to see how it layers though, because that will determine how I need to use it. It's like it's like watercolor. It needs water to activate and become viscous and workable. Once it's dry, water resistant, more opaque like acrylic. Yeah, I want to see if I can. Let me get out one of those darker colors and see how it layers. Let's see, what's another color on here? Okay, I need a white and a darker green. Let's try this grass green, maybe? And I mean, I'm sure these aren't the best gouache paints, you know, but somewhere to start. You gotta start somewhere. See if I like it, you know? Who knows? Maybe this will be like the best of both worlds, and this will be my new medium. Who knows? Now, question, do I use white or titanium white? I'll just use the white, I guess. I'm not sure what the difference is. Gotta start somewhere, yeah. Maybe they just wanted to give you more white. Quite possibly, right? Okay, so let's see. It does seem to be harder to get off the brush. Drying fairly quickly. Interesting. How's the progress on your painting going? Oh, that's real thick. A more acrylic body rather than watercolor. Well, so that's the thing. It depends on how much water I'm putting in it. Like this green got real liquidy, but the pink wasn't as much. So I think it also all depends on what I do with it. Because like that's pretty thick. But then this is really watery. Interesting. Alright, I really want to see if that white will layer on top. I just need one of those to dry. Not in a good spot lately. Arting has been a long way from my mind. Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully you can just relax today, you know? I'm having some coffee. Anxiety has been a mess. What? None of that here. We need chill vibes here. Right, let's see. I think I should wait for it to be all the way dry though. Oh no! I got splashback on my piece of paper. Oh, bummer. Yeah, camera's still being weird. Maybe there's a driver update. Do you have an update you need to do, camera? That's fairly dry. Let's see. Let's see what that dries like. If I can do the little like white flowers and stuff on top, or if I have to make room for them. All right, now dry and see how translucent you are. And then when that's dry, I'll try and put the light green over it and see. I'm really upset with you, camera. Why Misbehaving. I've been in a coffee mood lately. We have this creamer that we got. What is it? It's I think it's a Pop-Tart flavor. That like cinnamon sugar, brown sugary kind of thing. Oh good. So I've been making instant coffee with that in it. Alright. So in the watery parts, it seems to be not as bright. But it's showing up over the darker parts okay. That's interesting. Alright, so let's see how this light green does over the dark green. No, I was afraid of that. Kind of just gets lost. Like the watercolors do. Yeah. Darn. Okay, what about the pink? Get out of the brush. Yeah, I might have to work light to dark. That's unfortunate. Because that's the nice part about the acrylic that I found. It looks like maybe some things show up okay. Like the white's not too bad on these parts. But the pink and the light green did not show up over the dark green. How unfortunate. Okay, let me look at our picture again. So that'll change how I do it. So I would need to do like this one. Yeah, that shows that better. Interesting. Okay. But I could still do the white over the pink, maybe? Still drying, but it does still kind of show up. Does the white show up over the dark green? We'll find out. Let's see. See what that does. Okay, I also need like a purple. So let's see what this mauve looks like. And a blue. Oh, we watched Renfield the other night. I really like is it Nicholas Hoult? Is that his name? It's pretty funny. I wonder how this dries in here, if I can reuse it like watercolor. Hope so. And then a blue. Oh god, I don't even know. Cobalt, maybe? Let go. Okay. Get in there. Jigs Tom enjoyed Renfield. It was kind of fun, yeah? I really like him. That actor guy. But this one I want to be a bit more watery. This one not as much. Okay. See what you look like. I think the first thing ever I saw him in was the TV show Skins. It's like a British teenage drama I watched a long time ago. And then he was in Warm Bodies, which I really, really liked. Oh, this is still very, like, not strictly, like, purple. Very red. Pretty, though. I think this will do well for the... Yeah, that'll do well for the painting we're doing today. Well, it looks like the white still does good on the green. It does okay on the pink. Love Warm Bodies, right? It's so good. He's a very pretty man. The like dark hair, blue eyes combo. I'm sure you could relate. Okay, so I want this to. I'm gonna see how the white does on top of those two. So that'll determine how I do the clouds. Do I need another blue? Or are we good with one? Let's see. Maybe a second one? This guy's almost like teal, but that would have been like this blue. I want like some darker colors. I'm running out of spots. Open the Prussian blue. Just gonna spend an hour opening paint. Never thought about it like that, but I suppose I could. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's pretty. Man, Prussian blue is gorgeous. You are way too stuck to this thing. You need more water. There we go. Who making noise? Myers. Taking care of that. Zeno. Okay. Yeah, that'll work for the darker parts. Okay. Alright, we're getting some good colors, I think, happening. A little bit wet. Okay. I'm not sure where to put this. It's so big. You can't just like put it where I put my watercolors usually. Well, I'm using this though. Oh. Small desk space problems. Actually, put this on this side so the pink ends up the right spot. I think that's a good color palette for what we're trying to make today. Alright, where's my pencil? Okay, so I kind of like this one. So we got like this like hill going on here. You need to get me all set up like all behind the frame like I'm not sure that works for watercolors. Can't just really like leave them on the ground. But man, that studio was so fun, wasn't it? I don't think my art space could ever be that messy. I think it would cause me too much anxiety. But man, that would be pretty cool. Chaos. That game is such a vibe. I don't like that. Throwing things. Okay. Okay, so I need to be more mindful of where these hills are. I could kind of actually goes like this. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think that'll work. And then we're trying to draw something that looks kind of like that. I'm not gonna put this weird little like mountain piece. That's just from like this part, which I'm not doing. Because it does have some mountains, but I think I like that one the best. Yeah. And we'll just like block in some of these flowers. In here. Okay, so this are the green spots. Mostly, at least. And the rest is kind of pink. Okay. All right. I think that'll do. I'm not sure how to do like the sun rays. I've seen people do it in watercolor, but I really don't know how they do that. There's like a way to get it really wet and then like drag a dry brush through it. But I've never successfully kind of done that. I do feel like the last couple of watercolors I've done, I've like unlocked a level in watercolor. Is that silly to say? I feel like I figured something out. I was like, oh. Okay, so supposedly I can kind of leave some more of these lines in here than I normally would. Reminds me of the flower field from Howl's The Little Secret Retreat is. Yeah! Not silly at all. All kind of like leveling up, right? Like when I did that, I think the like hillside with the reflection in the water, I was like, oh my gosh, okay. Like something kind of clicked. And I was so excited. I don't know if it translated to the paper, but I felt it. Well, let's see. What color do we do first? Oh wait, I wanted to see if I could paint white over this blue, because that'll change some things. I guess maybe it depends on how thick it is. It's so weird. It's like the white paints better over the darker colors than the lighter colors, and that doesn't make sense to me. Devil level up moment. Get out. Oh. I'm glad it wasn't just me. It looks like I kinda can, but not quite to the extent I was hoping. So let me grab a paper towel so I can do the cloud the way I want. Paper towel obtained. Oof. Alright. Let's do this. I think I do want to start with the blue background part. Because it looks like I can paint over like some of this blue and stuff. So I should be able to do like the edges of the grass over the sky. Without it looking too weird. Yeah, that seems to work fine. Okay. So weird. I gotta like adjust my freaking brain for this whole thing. Okay, so I want this to be layers pretty well. Yeah, so it doesn't do too bad. Which is nice. Like some of them do and some of them don't. It's really weird. Like the light green did not level or layer over the dark green well, and neither did the pink. But like the white did fine. It's very, very odd. That'll be interesting for sure. So I might have to go back and add the dark spots. Which is fine. This whole thing is very painterly looking, like, to begin with. Okay. I don't want it dripping. Can't be dripping. Okay, that's good. Guess I'll use my watercolor brush. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. Please don't ruin my watercolor brush. Oh man, I hope this works out. Ooh, okay, so it doesn't quite do the do the watercolor clouds well. It dries too quick. Interesting. Depending on the color, the pigments are made up of different things, and some are more inherently translucent than others. It's like yellows, regardless of the medium, don't really go on top of darker color as well. But it's very translucent. So what's underneath always shows through and darkens and metals it. Yeah, yeah. So like, it kind of did the watercolor thing, but like this part had already dried. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'll put white on top of it, because it seems to work a little bit. That's interesting. Okay, okay. We're learning, we're learning. And now I want to do the river. Oh, but it's got like cloudy whites in it too. Okay. Yeah, it looks like combining the techniques would work well. Yeah. Hopefully. I'm kind of worried about ruining my watercolor brushes though, because it's kind of stubborn. Get out. Maybe I'll use like a combo of both. Okay, so this one. Getting it wet first looks like it helps definitely with the washes. Interesting. Start with watercolor cloud, finish with acrylic, right? That's kind of, I think, where we're at. Oh boy, okay. Oh, weird. It makes me think of adapting oil techniques to acrylic. It works to a point where you adjust a bit to account for the difference in behavior of the medium. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to keep this like cloud reflection kinda in it. On both sides a little bit, but it is interesting. It's weird. It's just weird. Okay. Doesn't help that I now have a hair in it. Get out. Oh my gosh. Okay. So maybe it's about like layering a lot? Yeah, I might need a layer. Okay. Because the part by the shore is pretty dark. So maybe I'll use the other blue for some of those parts. Kind of cool to watch, like level up plus spending skill points on new skills, right? What am I doing? I don't know yet. I do want these things to be vibrant, but I don't want to like overwork it all of a sudden. Like, I think I'm gonna start having some lifting if I keep at it too much right now. I think it's at a point where I need to like chill for a hot second. Yeah, okay. Unlocking new skill tree. Right? It's interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, it dries fairly quickly. I mean, I still put a lot of water on the top, so that's, of course, going to take a hot minute. But okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of want to add more blue here and like try and blend it up a bit, but I don't know if now's the time. When's a good time for that, you know? I guess now? No time like the present. Yeah, I'm so afraid I'm gonna get it to that spot where the watercolor was, that, remember when it was misbehaving and like lifting instead of doing the things I wanted. I'm just trying to do like a little bit at a time. New medium, who dis? I just want a little bit more. I don't know, is definition the right word? I guess. I don't want the blue to like get lost at the bottom, I guess. A little better. Oh yeah, see there? That's no good. Leave that be. Leave it be. We're getting weird separation. Okay. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay. Let it dry. Definitely time to let it dry. Okay, what can I work on? So does the pink layer over the light green now? I don't think the pink layers over any of the greens. No, that doesn't work out. No. Okay, but the green I think goes over the pink. Fine. Let's see. Do they not mix at all? I'd say the green goes better over the pink, but they really don't mix well. Okay. Gonna be interesting to do. Got the dark green. Better, I suppose, than the pink over the green. but still not ideal. Ooh. My gosh, as I fling the paint everywhere. Oh man. Be a stream of watching me clean up paint instead. Okay. So how do I get it to do this if I can't low layer? Maybe the green first, and kind of like a weird squishy pattern. Yeah, maybe, and then the pieces over. Gosh, these background though. I'd love for that background to look like the hill I did before, kind of. Where I put all these things together and then did a wash over it. Let's see if that's even an option. Those two just look ugly when they touch, though. It's just unhappy. Ooh. Man, that's hard. Okay. How am I gonna get that to do what I want? That's a good question. That's a very good question. But I think I can start putting some light green in these areas. That'll help. Ooh, here goes nothing. Oh, and a hair. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Okay, more water maybe. There we go. Man, I just don't know. Maybe like that would be okay. Like dry green then pink, maybe. Maybe. I'm just worried about it. But I figured I'll at least try and put some of the green out. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose, yeah? There's still green in the brush. Man, this stuff does not just like completely dissipate like the watercolor does. It's like, you want me out of your brush? You really gotta mean it. Okay. Man, I'm so nervous about how this is gonna turn out. The inspiration photo is so nice. Again, anyone new, this is our inspiration photo from a game we played on Sunday called Behind the Frame. Oh, so nervous. Okay. You know what I should wash is this microfiber towel that I keep my brushes on and then I wipe them on. I bet you that's covered in cat hair, so that can't be helping things. Might be half the reason I have cat hair on everything. Just maybe. Get in there, Green. Eek. Trying to make the tops like kind of spiky, but then like the bottom a little like more rounded because of the flowers that are gonna be there. Hopefully that translates well when I try and put the pink in, you know? We'll see. Quite possibly. Good. Let's see. I must say though, it's not covering the pencil lines as much as I had hoped, but I am being liberal with the water, so that could possibly be why. Well, it's bright, I'll give it that. Okay. I wonder if I can try and make the clouds now. Yeah, this looks awful. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do the very back. It just doesn't mix well. I mean, that's not awful, I suppose. Yeah, probably because it's a little washy. Yeah, definitely. So that pink went over the green pretty okay, I'd say, in comparison. So then maybe I do the green and then the pink. And then I get liberal with the white flowers. I wonder if this is like, if I can add white to kind of like, not blend things, but make them mistier? Because you can't really do that with watercolor, but you were saying you could do it with acrylic, right? Alright, I need to make sure all the green is out of this. I don't want green clouds. Okay, here goes nothing. Pink is definitely going to need more opacity. Yes, white can definitely do that. Alright, I added white to the cloud area. We'll see if that helps it. I mean, it looks like it has got a little more body already. So that's something. I really want this to be not blue, though. Alright. Well, we'll do the other side. I don't think it's a replacement for doing the watercolor cloud part, but it seems to be a good, like, addition, like, after the fact, I think. You know? I don't know. See how it goes. Seems like I did something. So I'll take something. Something works. Or should I try and darken up the... before I start on my green wash? I'm so nervous. Okay. It's easier to draw a line with this than the acrylic, for sure. Because it's more liquid. The acrylic, I had a really hard time. Is it like... didn't want to like stay, I guess, smooth? I don't know. Kept like running out of paint as I was using it. If that makes sense. Oh no, it dried too quickly. No. Curse you. Yeah, smooth lines with acrylic is tough. It's kind of inconsistent. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what is happening? I don't have this problem with my watercolors. But yeah, I think it's just because it didn't have as much water in it. So that kind of makes sense, I guess. I like the fact that this is lighter. Oh no, it's doing that weird water thing. Don't do it. Maybe like that. Because if you start with a lot of pigment, by the end of the line it's thinner and the pigment can be uneven. Yeah, that's I was having problems with it and I was like, what is happening here? But yeah, I guess it's just the medium that just does that. But good, it's not just me. Alright, so this got a little weird, so I'm gonna have to go back and... I really don't like how it's doing the water. I think it's definitely user error, but I'm really unhappy with how that is turning out. I think maybe once it's dry, I'll go back over with the lighter blue, like on this side. Try and blend it in. Nature of the beast, yeah. Okay, so then I should probably do the green wash on that. Let's see if I can bump this up. Yeah, that might work. Just don't know how to get it to... Oh my gosh, get out of the brush. Out of the brush. I'll try the white that you were suggesting on here. I really do think the white kind of like pumped up the clouds a little bit. They look a little fluffier. I'm pleased with that. I'll do some white in here too, maybe that'll help. But right now I need that to be dry. Should I go through and make this? Yeah, I think I should. Just a little more. Okay, that was a lot more, not a little more. No, I went to touch it and I ruined it. Shouldn't have touched it. Man, this like whole new medium thing is throwing me for a loop. The mop with newspaper. You are liking the clouds. That's good. I'm just having a time trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Don't know. Because I'm trying to pump up the sky a little bit. But then it's like... I don't want to do after. Because I want to put the grass over it. And this just got all weird. Maybe you just get to be real dark. No, I don't think that was the answer. Oh god. Well, you know, not everything's gonna go perfect the first time. That is funny. I just have like this like splotch of blue. Oh no. That's what I get for messing with it. Oh boy. Outside went a little better. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's not pretty. We'll leave it alone. I've been messing with it enough. let's leave it there. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wanted to see if that would work well. The white. You just go over like all of it. Oh, but now it's just smearing. That did not work. Okay, so not like that. Are you supposed to dab? Maybe if I dab it? I don't think the white's gonna work. I just don't think that's gonna work well. Well, first things first. So I can't do the whole hillside because it doesn't stay as wet as the watercolor does. I can't work with it as quickly, so I need to do it in like sections, I guess, and then try and blend the sections. I suppose, somehow. Okay. Why is that? Why is that doing that? Why is it being weird here but not at the bottom? And then see, it's doing that weird, ugly, like, thing at the edge. Huh. Okay. Man, this medium is really giving me a run for my money. Oh, man. Maybe I should have started with something a little easier. What? No. Go big or go home, I guess? Oh god. I was getting like splotchy. Jail by fire, go big or go home. I think the weird edge. This is too thin. But I need it to be so it'll blend. I mean, I'm gonna do layers on top of it. For sure. Oh, God. Yeah, see, I can't have that hard line right there. I need you to blend in, be chill. Do not pick up that green pigment, please. So it does re-wet like a watercolor, which at this moment is not a good thing. Kind of. Oh gosh. Sort of like acrylic, gotta trust process, big blocks of color, some turning into magic. Oh gosh, I hope so. Okay. Just don't know. It acts more like watercolor though. But like, I don't know, man. I just don't know, man. Yeah, you're really unhappy with whatever I'm doing. I'm obviously not doing something right. I just don't know enough about it to know what I'm doing wrong, I think, is the problem. But hopefully it will come out, like, when we're done with something that's at least cute. Oh god, it looks so bad! Oh no! Okay. Whew. Oh no. I am curious to see if I should do this, like, in the acrylic and watercolor too. Breathe. I'm not gonna breathe. I'm gonna drink coffee. Panicking? More caffeine. That was the answer, right? Just add more caffeine to the mix. That'll be fine. Just I don't know the process. That's the hard part. Like, I'm used to the acrylic now going, okay, this looks absolutely awful, and then suddenly it looks like something. But, like, watercolor doesn't do that. And so I'm worried that gouache is more like the watercolor, and it doesn't do that. Oh, no. Okay. Let's do this green hillside, shall we? Like if my watercolors start this bad, that's like, okay, we're starting over. There is no saving that sometimes. Okay, I do need you to just like try a little bit. I'm hoping layers will fix this. Maybe it's like you layer, like build up the layers kind of a thing. But I was trying to do that here and it did not work. Because it re-wets the stuff underneath it. I'm thinking layers really are not the way it goes. But we'll see. Or maybe just like less water on the top layers. Like bottom layer is fine for water, but maybe the top one's not so much. Maybe that's it. Gotta figure it out. I need you to be a fairly light green. It has dried too much and suddenly becomes really dark. I need you to be fairly light, please. Please, fairly light. Oh my gosh, do not leave a line. Come on now. Work with me here. What is happening? It's not doing my wash very well. Let's see here. Interesting. Okay, well, we've got some green on there. Why we have this like random... Heck, what are you doing? Are you behaving this way? I don't like that harsh line you're putting in there. Get out of here. And now I'm just picking up the grain from below it. Oh, right, well, okay. Okay. And now it's lifting color. Oh god. We're lifting color. Everybody panic. It's just leaking to the edges. Okay, well. Oh gosh. Alright, stop. Making it worse. You're making it worse. Leave it alone. Where's the gouache advocates when we need them? Share their secrets. I know everyone was over here like, you gotta learn gouache. It's so great. And now they're all gone. Help. Help. Well, you know, it took me a while to get comfortable with watercolor, and even that is touch and go sometimes. So, like, look, these look like two different colors, and they're not. Weird. Yeah, I'm really not happy with this. I do think I should try it in the other two mediums. Maybe that'll be Thursday. Try it in the other two. Because I also like the other picture that I took. There's the more like goldeny kind of wheat field thing going on. I really like that one too. So I could also do that one. Is that too simple though? It's gonna look weird. Because this is so pretty. I just don't know. I think this might lend itself well to the acrylic, but I'm almost thinking that this might lend itself better to the watercolor. it does come down to practice and experience. See if working in the ones that you know a little more helps the understanding of the one. Maybe. I think I may be trying to treat it too much like a watercolor. Maybe that's it. And it's just not quite built like that. Let's let it dry. And then I will come back and I'll start layering more pigment on top. The chaos. Because once this back part is dry, I can kind of go in and I can add some of this pink and maybe the white, but like on its own, not mixed, because that did not well. I mean, the hill reflection was simple and not super busy, came out wonderfully. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe once I start building up all these little like splotches of color with like some of the little detail pieces, maybe it'll turn into magic. Who knows? We'll see. Looks like watercolor in the palette, but maybe it's more acrylic from the brush. Maybe, possibly, it could be that. But I think I really needed to dry. I think I needed to stop. I think that's what happened here, is like I kept messing with it wet, trying to get it to do what I wanted, and it really was not behaving the way I wanted it to behave. Interesting. So maybe you start it like a watercolor, let it completely dry, and then treat it like an acrylic. I'm thinking that's the plan. And maybe some new water too. This is getting kind of dirty. I think that's part of it. You're wanting to pay like one medium more than the other. It's a more balanced hybrid. Yeah, probably that. Let me take a break. I'll get new water. We'll let this dry a hot second. I'll use the restroom, and I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Got new water. Drank some water myself. Now that I sit down and look at it, it's not that bad. It's just different. And I'm currently displeased that the back color does not match the front color. But let me see if it even does in the picture. See, it really doesn't even in the picture. It's fine. Yeah, I think I need to treat it more like an acrylic now. I'm still not sure how you blend acrylics though. Still kind of have to learn how to do that. So maybe I can go over the sky when I'm done with like a big thick blue and then like the dark one at the top and kind of blend them around the clouds. Because right now it's very like, I don't know how good way to explain. Oh, here, I'll turn. Because like the sky right now is like, no, like grainy, kinda. Probably can't see it very well. Red blend tends to work more with mixing on a palette and layering. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I need to actually just go through and add a lot of pigment. Because I really don't like the like texture of this. It's not good. It's not smooth, you know. Same with like the wash on the hill. I really did not, and the flowers. So I think it needs more. We're getting pretty close to dry though, so that's good. I've really been in a mood to game, but I've been so focused on like tasks around the house that I have not. Like putting that big art drawer in the closet, which was a big task because I had to make room for it, and then I tell you guys I painted the inset of the window frame. Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of weird stuff, weird house stuff. I kind of want to paint a wall in the laundry room. I don't know why, but just cause. Is that silly? I can't paint the whole thing. I can't get behind the washer dryer. I kind of want to do it. I guess I could mix the white into some of these things to try and make them lighter. Instead of thinning it down, add white to it. Because that's what you do with acrylic, right? You add white to it to get it lighter instead of adding water. Maybe I'm trying to do it the wrong way. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Let's try that with that. Shake it. Still in the rush. Beans, I've arrived. Hello, Beans. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We are trying a new medium called Gouache, and it is been a time. But yeah, I got this on sale, and so I was really excited about it, and now it's definitely different than what I've done before. Oh my gosh, I was right. That's such a pretty color. Like pure acrylic, if you go heavy-handed with lots of pigment and water at the same time, you can get some oil like blend in real time. But more traditional acrylic techniques tend to use progressive color mixing. I usually can use white to change the tone, not water. Water is just thinning viscosity agent. White is the lightener. Oh. That's like my hair color? Wait, you dyed your hair? I missed it. It's pink? That's so exciting. Oh my gosh, this really worked though. I'm like amazed currently. I'm so used to white just like being useless. It's purple. Nice! That's so exciting! Purple one! Is there a picture somewhere? Is it on your Discord? I should go look. Out of my brush. Missed the reveal? See the pink a little darker? No. I wanna see Two Beans Discord. Is there a picture? Oh my god, purple did win. Let's see. Ah, there it is! Oh, that's fun! Oh my gosh, it does look like this kind of like darker color. It's so cute. That's fun. Do you like it? Should be in the art channel. It turned out so good. I really like it. It's real fun. Yeah, it is kind of like this color. This, as they call it, mauve in this set. That's so fun. Oh my gosh. But yes, Vex, my mind just is like blown now. I gotta think entirely different now of how I'm doing this. Man, okay. It turned out so good. It does look very good. It was your sister, right, who did it? Alright, let's get some pink on this hill. Oh man, I'm so blown away by this. By the sun-like color that I've made, because it does look like the watered down version, which is down here. This is so crazy to me. Like a whole new world. Okay, I even think this is a little too dark, probably. Could maybe use more white? Man, this is so weird. But that could be the first layer, maybe. I think I made it too watery. Old habits die hard. Must add more details to it later. So much white. the bucket amounts of white we use. Apparently. I am learning. Interesting. Okay, so then I can go back with the green. Oh boy. All right. It's still not as like in the distance as I would like. It looks very like not foggy, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say here. It's too present. Excuse me, I needed to be less present. But if that could happen. Layers, though. We're thinking like acrylic now. Layers. Oh, the white paint. Okay. Well, speaking of, I think I need more. No wonder they gave you 2 tubes of white paint. I understand now. See, level unlocked. Layering the boulder pigments in the foreground will push it back so it's not so present. Oh, okay, so when I do like the other part of it, you think it'll look better. Because these will have more details too. And then once I add the more to the green too, I think that'll help. My goodness gracious. Okay, so then like here. And I can layer white over the pink, so maybe I'll do that in some of these areas over here. Heck, even this is like a different enough color. Yeah, acrylic Hugo background to foreground. Too much jumping back and forth between tends to the flattening of the painting and creates weird inconsistencies your eye will really get confused by. Okay, so I'm doing it right. I stumbled upon doing it right. I should maybe done the green first. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll find out. See what happens. Maybe I'll be doing this all again because I'll need to do green. Okay, we gotta start somewhere. So we're starting here. Let's start with that. Instincts are on the money. Okay, good. Oh, good. Whew. Okay, so now... Now I need that green to be lightened, I think. And I can go on with that. Usually, if you have to touch up something further back, just doing little bits, and then more in the forward things, push everything back into visual place. Gotcha. Okay, so I need this green. And the white. It's so pastel. Is that too much? No, because I can add the darker on top of it. Maybe a little much. Yeah? Okay. It's so pastel, and it's really thick. A little more. Maybe like that? I don't know why it works that way, but it's a thing. Okay. Well, here's our really light green. Do I need to wait for this to dry completely? Maybe not completely. This is probably more watery than it needs to be, but we're gonna try it. See what it dries like. I might have to go back over. I know how to put like white flowers and stuff on it, so I might be going back over some of this anywho. Should try decently fast. This shouldn't be much of a wait as long as you're not too watery. This one's kind of watery. But I also want to be able to do that with it. Yeah, so now I'm treating it more like an acrylic. Like a watery acrylic. Yeah, like this is really watery here. Interesting. Seems like gouache is more economical with the pigment on the palette and in the brush like watercolor is with the body a punch of acrylic. Very interesting. Yeah, it's been real interesting. It definitely lasts on the brush longer. Like the acrylic was really annoying with the fact that I had to go back so often. Maybe you should try it next. If you find an on sale set or something like I did. Oop, oop, oop. I got it in the water a little bit. I'll have to fix that. Interesting. Yeah, acrylic is very resource expensive. It makes sense. To get good coverage takes a lot of paint. Yeah, I noticed that. It was crazy. I'm like, no wonder those tubes are so freaking huge at the store, you know? But this doesn't seem to be too bad. Okay, so there's that. We need some darker sections in it and some lighter sections in it. I do want you to dry a little bit. It is a very pastel kind of color though. Let's see about this color. Oh, hello, Socks. I don't think it's that time yet, kitty cat. What time is it? It's only 1. You're so early, little boy. You've got like 3 hours to wait, Kiki. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do kind of like it. This isn't exactly what they got going on in the picture, but I'm kind of down. Yes, little boy. You're so cute. The hill needs a little more definition, though. Hi, Socks. Yeah, he's over there. Being a little kitty menace. It's a little pastel-y. I don't quite like how pastel it turned out to be. Ooh. I wonder if yellow could fix that. Give me the yellow. It has some yellow spots on this hill. That was a lot, but we'll see. We're definitely in the experiment phase of things. Cute. Okay. You peeking, little boy? Yeah, I need you to be a little brighter and a little less pastel colored. The pastel can be in the background, but feels so flat. How do I... Definitely be going over these flowers. For sure. I need shading. How do I... Alright, let's see. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Well, it's definitely got more going on. I'll give it that. I'll let that dry and we'll go back over the pink and white, I think. Maybe some yellow. I know it'll kind of blend a little bit, but... Get out of here, Uber Eats. Yeah. Okay. Getting better. Excuse me. It's a little flat. I think that's the part I don't like. But it's so much better than it was. Yeah, I think also doing the sky and then maybe adding some like gray to the underneath of the clouds would help. You know what I need? Hold that thought. I need more spots to blend things. If you touch the sky or the clouds again, make sure you touch those hills you're working on too. Yeah, at the end. Yeah, to get the little green to overlay it, Ted. Yeah. Running out of spaces to blend. So, this. Paper plate. Yeah, I need to update this guy. It's not enough. But yeah, I'll do the edges, I think, again. But I want to dry a little bit. And I'll have to redo here, of course. Let's see here. That's a nice sky color. It's kind of what we're aiming for. Hold your breath, everybody. I'm doing it. And then I'll go back over. Such a pretty color. I guess I'll go over the edges with the white to kind of like put the cloud back in better. So I'm not entirely sure how to get these clouds back. We're learning things today. Definitely learning things today. I really like that color though. It dries real quick on here though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, look, it's already gone. Maybe it needs like a little bit of water. Food air. Perfect! Hey! Oh, this is not the same color. More blue! How's it going? I play it so often, it drains so much time. Oh wait, I totally missed. Playing Catan online is ruining your life. Oh. I never got into those, like, it's almost like a city builder, right? Or... I've played the board game. But I never played the, like, computer version. Summer! Can I breathe out already? I've been holding for a while. Yes, please. Doing alright. How about myself? It's been an interesting journey with these gouache paints. Like, I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but it's been a fun time. I think they're a little happier with me now that I'm treating them more like acrylic than I am watercolor. They were really resistant to the watercolor treatment, I'm not gonna lie. Super fun board game, but my friend doesn't play it, so I settle for online. Gotcha. Why are we holding our breath? I told everyone to hold their breath. Nail biting is acceptable alternative to breath holding. No, we have to have pretty nails, guys. Mine are growing back. Come on. I should have known. Oh, the color of that sky just like popped though. Hang on. This part got so thin. Why did you get so thin? What's happening? Yeah, that spot got like weird. Uh-oh, I got it on me. I think it was maybe because I got too wet. Is that the same color? I think it is. It's like a whole nother world, you guys. So weird. Maybe I'll leave it like that. Very curious to see how this turns out. Okay, so now I should wait for that to dry and do the clouds? Or should I not wait for it to dry? What's the answer here? A whole new world. Cue the Aladdin music, exactly. But yep, we are going through this white. It is like acrylics. I don't know if I should wait for it to dry at all. Very interesting. What are you up to today, Perfect? I don't think I asked you that when you came in. I was distracted. There, are they still fluffy? I guess still fluffy? It's still so one color though. I'm afraid to put a wash on top of it now though. Because what is this gonna do? Oh, it kind of mixes with the color underneath it a little bit. Interesting. Huh. God, that's so weird. Okay. Oh, just the barest hint of blue into the white parts of the clouds to give them some dimension. I was trying to do that, like, kind of at the bottom. I don't want to, like, make it too crazy. Maybe like that. It looks so weird to me, but it doesn't look bad on the screen. I don't know. I'm not used to like acrylic-y type clouds, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with them. That was a bit much. Maybe like that? Maybe that'll work. Alright, now let me put this yellow in here that I wanted to do. That is very watery. Don't know if this will work. One to try. Maybe. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Definitely been an experimental kind of day. 100%. I am a little worried that this stuff is going to dry to the tray like the acrylic did, and I won't be able to get it off. We shall see. A little, I mean, it probably will, right? I'm a little afraid that I just ruined my... Well, I mean, I gotta replace the one, but if it doesn't come off, I'm just gonna end up using a bunch of paper plates. It's just gonna be paper plate day, constantly. That got like real dark. It needed to be quite that dark. I made one palette for each type of paint and stay in there all colorful little hearts, right? I mean, the acrylic really didn't come out. I was not prepared for that. It's quite unprepared for the amount of stainage from the acrylic. Oh my god, come on. I'm not sure if this is working out, but I'm trying. Probably like how oil handles as far as palette cleaning. You just use a pane of glass, and once the glass is covered in dry paint spots, you take a razor and just scrape it off. Throw away the paint bits. Wow, yeah, that would be nice. The watercolor washes out mostly fine. Okay. 'Tis time. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna come off as nicely as I want it to. Hey, man, I've spent so much time on this back hill. I don't even have time to do the front one. Well, the background's gonna be real nice, guys. We'll see about the foreground. Alright, let's take a peek at the foreground again. Oh gosh, okay. So I need to start color blocking more. Ooh, should I do something with this water though? It's true, I was trying to like get the water nice and I did lose some of it. It's not as white as I wanted. Well, it's darker. I need to wait till it dries and then put the cloud in because that didn't quite work out. You can see the water though. Alright, I'm so mad that this just kind of like... It kind of comes back. I don't want you quite that pastel though. A little too pastel there. A lot more mixing in gouache than the watercolor. I feel like. It's still too... No, I want you to be more yellow, I think. Straight. Give me a yellow. Oh, I've got green paint on it. Man, I'm exhausted. How long have I been painting? Like 2 hours? And it's still so pastel. I'm not sure what to do about that. It's just gonna be pastel. I put green in my pink. Chaos here. I might have to wipe this out. Let's just get some color in here. So you're not so see-through. Come here, you. Okay, just like how you're overlapping over here. I wonder if gouache lends itself to being picked up again. You know, I feel like you stop and come back to it another day, or if it's something that doesn't really work like that. Alright, this is gonna have to be real thick if I want you to get over that blue color. Okay. If it's acrylic based, it's not gonna reactivate and be workable the next day, at least not on a proper paper or canvas. Depending on how you store the paint on the palette, you can keep the stuff live a few days. Nothing like oil. Yeah, the watercolor I was able to just add water to and it came back. But I'm curious. Also, like, yeah, on the actual painting. I definitely need to wash my brushes tonight, though. With my new fancy pink soap. The stuff does not like coming out of those brushes. Pink soap. Maybe since on the palette it acts more like watercolor than acrylic. Yeah, maybe. We will see. We will see. Interesting. I wonder if I can paint over that mauve. We'll see. And like a pastel purple to start, I'm thinking. The only bad part is that when I spread it out like this, it dries so freaking quick. I really like this purple though, so pretty. Let's see, it's already drying. Ugh. That is unfortunate. Just dries right up. On that paper plate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back with that green for those grass blades for sure. But at least that pink is underneath it. Paper plates absorb it, yeah. That's also true. But you know, it's what I had. I'm not in the mood to stain any of my dishes, so... Paper plate doing work. I'm excited for that new palette that I ordered. Just add some water and get it to spread a little bit. So it's not such a crazy just like stop. And there, it kind of fades out a little bit at least. Want something plastic or metal, one of those paper plates has that waxy seal. It has a little bit of one, but not much. Let's say plastic trays from Lego Star Wars advent calendars. Oh, they make great backup palettes and mixing trays. Gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunate. But I got green in my other one. Maybe I can fix it. Come on, green, get out. I need this spot. Should mostly work, I think. Let me throw away my trash 1 second. I feel like I'm not doing this justice though. I feel like I'm just treating it like acrylic. So like at this point I might as well just be painting with acrylic. Like I do think I'm missing something. Which is unfortunate. Like this painting is going places. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like I started off trying to do it like a watercolor and now I'm just treating it like an acrylic. And I'm not sure now it's any different from an acrylic. Like, I feel like I'm just doing stuff I would do with an acrylic, you know? Vibing with the visual style from the game. That's the idea. I'm glad it's working. But yeah, I feel like if I were to do this in acrylic, I would just be doing this. You know? I don't really feel like there would be anything different going on currently. Right, I need to do that cloud. I don't know, quick googling suggested it behaves more like acrylic in practice, but with the perks of watercolors pigments. Okay. Efficiency, so okay. So it's not that bad then if I'm pretty much just treating it like a frickin' Yes, baby socks boy, I see you. Hello. Mama's busy. Try again later. It's not a medium I'm familiar with, and watercolor challenge. I wouldn't be able to tell you the similarities or differences. Alright, we have a brighter pink base. Okay, we just start building it up, I guess. Alright, that's really wet. feel like I'd chew through those tiny gouache tubes in a bigger canvas. Yeah, probably. Most likely. This is hard because I didn't actually keep with the actual layout of some of those. It's just got so many like different colors in it. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Everybody freak out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Make it purple. Okay. Okay, that's too wet to do anything with right now. Yeah, you need to dry so I can put stuff on you, please. Just lay down the basics, and then we're going to be adding some more details on top of the color blocks. Okay. All right, you dry. You dry. Oh wait, I want some of that there apparently. Huh, here, no. Why are you already drying? My goodness. This looks not what I wanted. Okay. Ooh. I'm just going through these white tubes trying to make all these light pastel-y colors. You guys are right. And I think that needs to be dry before I start putting more things on top of it. Well, actually... Man, I hope this is right. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Here, let's go change this water. It's looking a little gross. Here, while that's drying, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It still has some drying to do. I put a lot of water on it. My bad. I already signed up for yoga tonight. I'll be doing that. And I just bought another 9 months of yoga because they were on sale. Oh. And I could definitely use it right now. Very exciting. Yeah. Turkey's trying to lose weight, and I feel like any weight he's losing is going straight to me, because I'm like eating extra because he's not. I'm like, stop. Stop it. Don't need to overcompensate. You try it. Okay, so I want like a light pink. And like a light purple. See what we get with this. That color will work, I think. I think it's like the same color as underneath though, isn't it? Maybe it needs more. Yeah, this is basically the color that's underneath it. I feel like I'm just painting over things for the sake of painting over them at this point. Such a waste of paint. I'm not being very intentional. I'm unhappy about this. And like the difference between that and that is not much. But like, what the heck is going on? I'm real not okay with this. I don't know what to do. Oh, and now that green is showing through because I got overzealous. Ugh. Darn. Darn. And this is like almost darker than the spots that are supposed to be darker. What the heck? And they got like lost. I don't know what I'm doing now. The frustration. Just use the entire tube of white paint. That'll fix everything, right? That'll fix it all. Get off the paintbrush and into the palette, please. No, we're just gonna be on top of the paint thing instead. I need to like get stir sticks from Lowe's or something. Make it happen. A little better? Just a little better. Oh man. Man, this painting has been a rough road for me. You hear that, painting? You better turn out something special because you've been mean to me. You hear me, painting? I've used like half a tube of white paint to get all these pastel colors. You better be cute. Doing its best. No. I expect better. Having flashbacks to my childhood. Like I gotta get mad at it to make it work. Yep. Behave yourself. Work. Okay, I do need some darker greens in here. It seems like they kind of go over the pink though in a lot of the spots, so I think I might do that last. Excuse me. Okay. Abuse is a good motivator. Anger is the path to the dark side. I've always been more of a fan of the Grey Jedi, so you know, anger has its place. And having no anger just doesn't seem like, you know, a healthy relationship with yourself. Gotta have some, right? Everyone gets angry. Alright, I think it's getting places. I just had to get mad at it. Trying to look more dimensional. They're definitely more in that headspace these days. Probably like the way ancient Jedi did things. Probably. Oh, I watched the trailer for that new Star Wars game. What was it called? I don't want to call it Outriders. That wasn't it. But the non-Jedi game. I don't remember what it's called. Outlaws. Yes, Outlaws. It looks fun. It looked like a good time. Alright, I think we got enough, like, color going on. I think I need to start doing the actual, like, pieces of it. Hi, socks. My baby boy. Just want to squish you. Squish, squish. Yes, I know about Luna's thing coming up. Thank you. Okay, so we have white flowers and we have, like, purple flowers. Okay. Ooh, it's actually starting to look kind of cute. Like if I stop looking at it, and I'm gonna look at it again, I'm like, okay. It's kind of cute. I'm kind of okay with it. I think the sky looks a little flat. Maybe I can do something about that. It does look really good. All the shitty gamer gators are mad. They're mad about it. Planet Namek from DBZ. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, do not attack my lace curtains I just put up. Get out of here. Those are antique kitty. Pause and step away, come back. Yeah, so we played this game called Behind the Frame on Sunday. So this was our inspiration for this piece. Wasn't it cute? That's what I was kind of trying to do. Okay, so I'm gonna do the purple flowers, or the tall kind of skinny ones that are in here. Ooh, I'm nervous about this part. Uh-oh. On POC, I'm boycotting. Uh-oh. Nightbot deleted your message. Profanity filter? I do have a profanity filter, but how bad was it? I go look. Hang on. I don't know why it deleted it. I say PS. Oh. That's probably why. So... stick to BS then. I do have some things on there because I don't want, you know, people coming in and getting me in trouble. But that one is fine. So how do I allow? I'm in my mod. No. Censor me again. I'm gonna throw hands. I don't know how to undo the thing. Captain America Adventures 2 language. So when I started, I put like just a big generic list that I found in there. And Nightbot was quick on that. I didn't even see it. I swear, every time I figure out how to do something, it like changes. Anyway, I'm sorry, perfect. I'm not sure how to fix that without going in and like actually messing with Nightbot, which is not what we're gonna do right now. I apologize. Uh-oh. I touched it. I mean, this is supposed to be a semi-family friendly stream. I do have it marked as adult, just in case, but... Oh my gosh, the more I mess with this stupid thing, the worse it freaking gets. Okay. I'm just gonna take it off, and we're gonna try again. Once it's dry, we're gonna try again. Since I kind of messed it up. Darn. Nope, not family friendly enough. Dishonor. Okay, well, we'll leave these blobs here because they didn't quite do what I wanted. Alright, so we got some of those. What's next? A couple more doughs. I kind of don't want any more of those. I like the little, those are cute though. These random little purple bits. Okay. And the other one. I'm hoping these, like, kind of details really help it out, you know? Lovely very much. So okay, let's see. That doesn't stick out too much though. Just add it in just in case. Just in case you can see it. I think the white ones would be good next. As if this added light detail isn't widespread, works wonders for enhancing illusion of reality and visual interest. Nice, nice. Can't get that flower to do what I want. Brain damage has not made me less preachy. You're fine. You're fine. That was a lot of water. Keep adding darker flowers, that might be a bad idea. Goku and Frieza going at it. Right? Destroying this oh so beautiful spot. Alright, actually let's try to do the dark parts maybe now? Green? Not a bad idea. Get things darker the closer they get. Yeah, it has some shadows. Because the grass is really flat currently. That's the same color as that, so kind of yellow color that I had. On the other side. Have to fix that pink, but I feel like the Lakeside Hill was a big level up moment, and this one was like half a level up, like winning a boss fight thanks to that level up. I'm definitely learning more. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about the gouache. So like in here it doesn't have as much grass detail as I have here. But like I don't know. I feel like I put so much on the other side, I gotta put it here too. I do need to go back over it though. I mean, still learning, always learning, right? Always learning something new. More of a stylistic difference. Okay. You again. Nice with this ridiculous white that I've used a lot of. Who knew that I would be using so much white at the start of this? I certainly did not know. It's not a thing that was on my radar. Ooh, art, my favorite! Hey Kay, how's it going? We are working with gouache for the first time. So it has been a day. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it, but you know, we're definitely learning something new, and that's always a good thing to try every once in a while. You know, keep my brain awake, yeah? How's your day going? So pretty, look how bright it is. Happy vibes. So it's based off a screenshot of the game called, I guess, what is it, Behind the Frame? Isn't that pretty? So that was the inspiration for this piece. I don't quite have the magenta, I feel like that's on there, but it's still very pink. I'm gonna clean up some of this green that got a little overzealous. Cheer! Oh, thank you so much for the bits. That's sweet of you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I've been having some audio problems today, so that probably was not as loud as it normally would be. But thank you. That's sweet of you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I think we are almost done here. I kind of wish the sky had more going on. What do we think? It's very one tone. Do I try and make it darker on the top? Or darker on the bottom? I think darker on the top, maybe. Might be good. Just seems very one note. I'm telling you, put Goku freeze in the sky. No. Love the clouds, I suck at them. It was an experiment, that's for sure. Alright, I need you guys to dry so I can put little flowers in the grass too. TBZ Thomas Kincaid. Masha. That would be quite the sight. It's like the Disney ones, right? Like the Disney Thomas Kincaids. Oh my gosh. I've seen people that take like paintings they find at Goodwill and stuff like that and like paint funny like scenes over them. Okay, everybody dry. I'm thinking darker on the top. I feel like... Okay, first of all, this can't be pink though, so... Man, I change water so much when working with this stuff. I'm gonna have to start doing the like 2-cup style of water, clean and dirty. Oh man. Okay, where was I? Yeah, take bad paintings from Goodwill or yard sales, do fun things to them, right? That's kind of fun. Okay, so if I'm going to try to darken the sky on the top. Alright. Let's see, now I gotta touch up that cloud again. No, the water's just lifting it off. It's not really like blending it. Gonna go ahead and ruin this beautiful painting that I had. Trying to get creative. Don't drink the paint. Paint's got all the flavor. Probably not. Yeah, probably not a good flavor, I would imagine. Probably not a good flavor. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't think I'm gonna find out today. I'm gonna pass on that. I mean, it's darker, so I guess it worked. It's just streaky. And I'll retouch up the white in the sections. So I guess it worked. There's this neat little record store here in town called Gouache that had a whole wall of really bad Goodwill paintings in their bar area. It was wonderful. Good food and drinks too, which was a great spot. Didn't survive the pandemic. Oh, you think it worked? Yeah, I think it did. It's just very like kind of streaky. I don't know. It's weird. Like I said, I've never used this kind of paint before, so it's definitely an experiment. For sure. There's the fluffiness back. I think that's okay. I think a slight cloud retouch, bring it back forward. Yeah, I think that worked out. I wish it was lighter down here too, but I don't want to mess with it too much. What? Hey, Zal! Oh, thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. Ah! What is this? And a follow? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully that worked. No. There. How'd that work? Yes. Shout out. Hey, Zal. Thank you so much for the follow. What is that? Pixky? Yeah, should I go over here so you can see me? Oh, it plays the thing again. I shan't be staying, sadly. I'm done in. Well, thanks for raiding. Thanks for bringing your people over here. We're just about done with our painting. I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Stream Elements is like, what is happening? Does not know what to do. Pixgy? Did I do it right? Pronounced Pixgy. Yeah? Medium stretch, okay. Ooh. I did hear my back pop with that. But welcome in. I really need to figure out a speech for raiders. I paint watercolor, acrylic, and this is the first gouache painting. And then on Sundays, I play an indie game. And then that indie game gives us the inspiration for our paintings. The last game I played was called Behind the Frame, and then this was the picture I took. And so this was the inspiration for today's. Welcome in, writers. I'm just kind of waiting for some stuff to dry, and we're gonna put the finishing touches on. It's been a fun time. Definitely learning a lot, for sure. A lot going on with this gouache stuff. And oh my gosh, my palette is an absolute mess. Like, I don't think I've ever had such a messy palette. I feel like that doesn't generally happen. I think it's just about done. Let me get that white paint going. It should be dry enough for it now, I think. What were you guys playing over in Zal's chat? Anything fun? My picture back here. So I kind of have them go like just over into it a little bit. Okay. Like that, maybe? This one has like some of the pink ones going into it too, so maybe I'll do that. Lots of games. Just a day of gaming was really nice. Nice! A little bit of everything. Yeah, I think the next game on Sunday, I am deciding between Journey or Abzu. I have both of those, and they're both very atmospheric. And they both have really cool visuals. I think the thing I usually try and do is find something with cool visuals. I haven't done anything underwater, so Abzu might be kind of cool. And then Journey's a lot of like deserty kind of things, which could also be fun, like those colors, you know? So we'll see what I'm in the mood for, but it should be a good time. Okay, so go this way. And then... What kind of games do you like to play, PixG? Are you also a gamer? Oh, my cat is starting to meow. Not dinner time, socks. Chillax, sir. He's like, I have no chill, mother. You should know better. I kind of like the little flowers in the grass parts. I think that actually looks pretty good. Some of these actually have like little pink centers. I wonder if I should do that. Maybe? Oh, my captions? Oh no, they're alright. Good. Maybe if we take like this. And do like some little boop. Some little centers in some of these. That could be cute. Make them stand out a little more as like individual flowers. Kind of cute. Do it. It's so subtle. I don't think you guys can really see it, but it's there and it counts, right? Painting is awesome. Thank you. It has definitely been a hard journey today. For sure. All right, should we call that good? What do you guys think? Should we do any more of these little tall boys? Like, do we need one back here? Exactly, doesn't matter if it's super obvious, so add to the painting. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's look at our thing again. What do we got? Yeah, I mean, that's similar. I'm sad I couldn't get it quite as bright, but did what I could. You think it's good? Yeah, I think it's good. Alright. Is it paint or tape peel time? I think it might be paint peel. Paint? I can't even say it. Tape peel. Tape peel time. So pretty, oh my god. Hey Shadow! Welcome in! Welcome to our first gouache stream. Words are very hard, perfect. Words are very hard. Alright, we don't need this plate. But yeah, look at all these. Oh. I used so much of that white, guys. Oh my gosh. Now I understand. Now I understand. But, I mean, I think it went pretty well. Alright. I'm not as worried about, like, leakage from these paints as I am from, like, the watercolors. But we'll see. Who knows? I'll say that and then it could be awful. And this is the first time I've used this tape, so I'll see if it tears the paper. Oh, we had a little bit. I guess I did do a wash first, that's true. Like a little bit of leakage, but not anything too crazy. Ooh, that's satisfying though. Oh. It's not peeling up the paper, so that's nice. That's the worst when it does that. We haven't had any dropped frames today. My old tape peeled up the paper a lot. Alright, overall not bad. Look at that. I love a border. Don't dare it, Dave, I'm warning you. I love a good border on a painting. I'm not gonna lie, it just does something for me. But, like, having them all the way to the edge does not, you know? Oh. Okay, I'm pretty happy. It really does add something, right? It just really does. Should I put my initials in the corner? Should I do that before I forget? I haven't been doing that on my paintings. I guess I should, right? Just like... there. Tiny, tiny little signature. Definitely. Okay, I'm pretty happy. I definitely will learn more about gouache, like, as I go on. Because I'm sure, to someone who does a lot of gouache, there's a lot of mistakes in here. But I'm fairly happy. First time, not bad. Be proud, it's awesome. I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Thanks, guys. Alright, should we take a picture? Put the paintbrush next to it. I always get in trouble if I don't put a paintbrush next to it. Picture time. Boop. Alright, now let's see it without the... Boop. Something about turning off that light sometimes makes, like, the colors look a little differently. Sometimes pop. I don't know, they both look pretty good. But yeah, straight up frame that hanging in my room, it's gorgeous. Well, we had good inspiration. Like, that game is so friggin' pretty. Guys, if you haven't played Behind the Frame, you gotta do it. So let me, here, I wanna compare, one sec. Oh no, I can't, I moved my art. I was gonna grab the other hills I did. Let me grab them, I wanna compare. Bring a tissue box. Oh, to play that game? Definitely bring a tissue box to play that game. Alright, so let's see if I can find the ones I just did. That one. Just these two. Okay. So that's gouache. And then this is acrylic. And then this is watercolor. So, like, you know? Is interesting. So yeah, it's definitely, it's like 100% more like the acrylic, you know, it's texture wise. I think I'm trying to decide if it's like a lot different than it, because it's very different from the watercolor painting, you know. The vibrancy of the gouache is something else. Well, I mean, I also did really dark colors for this one, so I'm sure that didn't help. Because Tuberbrook had a very different vibe, you know, it was very, like, dark and woodsy. I guess I should have done more with the sky on this one too. This one has more of a gradient. There's something about the delicacy of the watercolor. It still makes me happy. But yeah, the gouache does. Oh man. So this actually, the fade works probably better in the gouache. Next to the acrylic even more so still. Do I still have that tuberberg picture? I don't know if I do. No, I think I deleted the picture I took. Yeah. It would be interesting to see like a bright version maybe of the acrylic. You know? That's interesting. Very interesting to look at all next to each other. Cool. Man, that was fun. Alright, let's put this on the Twitter. You guys can go look at it if you want. Put it on the Twitter. How do I spell gouache? Where's the box? Alright, gouache. Painting. Okay. I'm gonna spell it right. Oh, I can't spell this. Okay. There. Alright, it's on the Twitter if anyone wants to go zoom and look at it themselves. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, once I stopped treating it like watercolor and treated it more like acrylic, it was working better, I think. But then what's the difference between that and the acrylic? Just the fact that you can make it transparent, I guess, if you want to. Maybe that's the difference? Could be it, I guess. Lots to learn. Alright, who are we rating today? Let's see. Do we want art or gaming, you guys? I feel like I haven't rated Aimsley in a hot second. You guys okay with Aimsley? Yeah, we'll go hang out with Aimsley. We'll give her some love. But you guys, thank you so much, Summer. Oh wait, that was yesterday. Summer subbed last time. Thanks for Kwitch Art for the 95 bits. That was awesome. Thank you, Zal, for the raid. Thank you, PixG, for the follow. You guys are very sweet today. But we are gonna go raid Aimsley. Say hey to Aimsley for me. She's very nice, and she's British, which is extra fun. You get a cool accent. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I'm not sure what we're doing on Thursday now. Maybe we'll try another gouache painting. I do have more pictures from that game, so we'll see. Bye Perfect, bye Vex, bye Beans, bye Summer, bye everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.